Good evening. There we go. Oh, are we going to maps today? We are. Get that sun orb, eh? All right. Oh. Yep. Oh, and a little bit of water. Hello. Man. Always, I don't know what to do with this microphone. Well, it's not a microphone, it's pulse audio. I don't understand it. Hello. I mean, it starts working after a little while. It's super annoying though. I have to like shout into the microphone. Does speed up quite a bit. Flask from here. Soul Eater, yeah, it does speed up quite a bit. Oh, they have leveled up. Oh, here we go. More impaling. No, I don't think so. Let me check here what's going on. Wait, here? Is this better? Here we go. Right? Oh. When I fiddled with it, I think I broke it. But now it seems to be working again. A little bit at least. Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Alright. Sorry about that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Actually, I want to look at the Flask. I want to see who has the longest duration. There we go. Duration. Oh, that's just life. Here we go. Duration. Bismuth. Ugh. Stibnite. Or silver. Oh, I don't need that. Aquamarine. No. Let's do the Stibnite. I'll try and roll it for extra duration. Oh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Here we go. Finding the sun orb. I need to read that interaction though. Stibnite and Jade Flask. Here we go. Stibnite and Jade. And what was this called? It was called Soul Eater. Soul Eater. Oh. Alright, so Soul Eater is a stackable buff that grants 5% increased attack speed for every kill. Will persist until the original source creating it expires. So, Soul Thirst. Soul Thirst. Here we go. The first flask used will give the Soul Eater buff. When using multiple flasks, using the longer duration flask first will provide the longest Soul Eater buff. Lose soul gained from Soul Eater when you use a flask, but not so we lose the we lose all the numbers, but not the buff itself. All right. Right. In a word, yes. Does the order matter, though? Kiwi first. No. Hmm. Basalt is somewhat more reliable from a psychological standpoint. No complex. Oh, right. No complex consideration formulas. What ifs? Just 20%. Oh, this is all that's been nerfed. Oh, I'm guessing I can actually just do this if I check defense. So evasion is now 1200. 7, 9. Alright, then I go up to 9 either way. What about if I...
I'm not up to that just yet.
Fuck. This one now, it's gonna do some... Oh, come on. Give me a charge, damn it. Okay, so now we have 1500. Hey. Oh well. The Stibnite seems to not do a lot. In the grand scheme of things, it seems to be not helping at all, considering diminishing returns as well. It's probably not a good time. I guess we'll science more after this. Holy shit. Was 5. Time to backtrack. Let me look at this again. So, 1400. And we take only the jade, which gives me 8,000. Oof. Increased duration. While the Stibnite itself only grants from 12 to 8? From 12 to 18? That seems weird. I'm guessing that that the smoke cloud is more valuable than I thought. Let's check the Stibnite again. Let's check the smoke cloud. Is a detrimental ground effect that inflicts blind. Chance to hit. Chance to dodge spell hits if you've taken spell damage recently. Ooh. But it's intelligence. It's too bad.
That would only slow me down.
That is too bad indeed.
Talamoana.
How you doing?
Ready.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Ancient foes open new.
Gotta clear that out. Increased effect of cursed. That doesn't sound very fun.
Let me tell your future. Fate will find you.
I'm
17.
not up to that just yet.
Was that it? That was fast. Wah. Sure, I've been all everywhere now. Yep. Way more rogue markers now. Go fast! One more. I mean, the smoke cloud is so small. I mean, the smoke cloud is good on bosses, I suppose. One inflict blind in some way, but
I'm not up to that just yet.
in the end, the smoke cloud is gonna run out. Cannot be frozen. Hmm. Oh, I'm not enough life. $900. More. Probably afford both. Nope, could not. There we go. Babladuv. Oh, sorry, I can't pronounce that name. That's too many similar letters. Says, hello, my brother from another mother. How are you doing?
That would only slow me down.
Babludabuladab. I'm sorry, I butchered your name. I'm doing all right. Thank you very much. And how are you doing? I am aiming at maps this evening. That is the plan. Just been reading up on this little beast, Soulthirst. My name is Bablu Dablu Yadav. Was that it? Bablu Dablu Yadav. Or Babu for short. Bablu Dab. That's a tongue twister for me. Bablu Dablu Yadav. It's a cool name though. Cool indeed. Indian name. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, you're the second person who asked me if I'm from Pakistan. No, I'm from Sweden. Up north. I think it's the beard. I think it's the beard that makes me look Pakistani for some reason. Ooh, 159. Two. No, that's...
Hello.
No, I've actually never been Pakistan, I think. Haven't been to India either. Wanna go. Like the food. It's too strong for me. Like the weaker version of the food, I suppose.
Fate will find you.
Colgate Innan touches up and says, "It is really difficult visiting both within a short span of time." Yeah, I can imagine. Can imagine. Well, I've been in my young adult years. I traveled a lot, and I mean a lot, right? So at this very moment, I'm a little burnt out traveling, but I guess I'll get back to it one day or another, I suppose. 1, 3 red, 1 green. Like that. Perfect. But I'm guessing that at least like a tour around India I would like. And I would probably like to go to... I haven't been to South America. Perhaps South Africa as well? Something like that. That is a great pair of boots. Goodbye, great pair of boots. Or this worst pair. What's this?
Don't do anything I would.
I don't know. I've got this. It was kind of cool because I did travel a lot, and then I started feeling like all places looked the same, just different. You know, just it was a lot of samey stuff everywhere. When I got the feeling that when you've seen one city, you've seen them all. But then I got lucky and got dragged to New York. That was actually a completely different city than other cities that I've been to, and that made me reevaluate that all cities are not the same. It's just my perspective that had gotten skewed. That word? Yeah, skewed. Because I had been to too many shopping malls, and I thought cities were just shopping malls, but that is not at all how it works. Why did I go over here? Colgate Inantap says he has only been in Finland, Estonia, Sweden and Norway. I've never been to Finland. Maybe I should go. Estonia, Sweden, Norway. Huh. Oh man, I don't think I've been to Estonia. Don't think I've been to any of the Baltic countries. I've had friends from there, but I've never went myself. That is somewhere I wanted to go as well. Going through all the... taking the boat over, I suppose.
Welcome, Exile, to the ring.
Round here, people.
I mean, traveling is not for everyone, I suppose.
Got something needs made or unmade?
I did enjoy seeing different... a lot of people say different cultures, but what I enjoyed most of all was
Wishes to you
different nature.
anytime.
I really like the different nature. Seeing this and that.
Hello, rookie.
Like, New Zealand jungle was great.
What do you need?
45, what's my number? Oh, 67.
Hello.
Hope this ain't all on me. I'll have a night out with the lads after this one. Remember
To say that it's been many years
the place is crawling with guards.
since I traveled last.
To make sure they don't kill us both.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Shouldn't be a problem. I'll pick any locks that get in our way.
My guess it's that it's gonna get more rare now, considering last year, and like the world has been catching up to internet.
Consider your actions, yeah?
I'm not saying that it's the same, but I mean, like for example, I said that I enjoyed New Zealand jungle or whatever. Like anyone can. It's not the same again, but anyone can just, who has access to the internet, can look at pictures, right?
I've got the best of you. You sure you want that? Trying to get us caught?
It's not the same.
The other side of this door.
Yeah, pictures.
So we can get out of here.
But still. Within EU, we can probably travel as business as usual. But getting visas going here or there now. Oh, I'm pretty sure that
Weapon made.
most countries now are gonna tighten up their visa requirements.
The way we came, rookie.
Probably like, oh, do you have a COVID test ready for us? These guys are way tankier than I would have guessed them to be. For level 45. I need a better axe.
We're still breathing, Rook. So you ain't done half bad. Take that urn to Faustus, yeah? He'll sort you.
For craftsmanship. Completed your first.
I hope you enjoyed.
All right. now we don't care about this. For a long while yet, I don't think. I will enter a ball side area.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Perhaps. Was it really here I wanted to go? It was. It has 2 exits from here. I might not enter the ball side area. And it's not where I wanted to go. So I've been looking into procedural generation, Berlin noise, and I have not just now before before coming on the stream, I looked into fractal generation in programming. It's like anything that interests me is a good thing for me because I'm trying to learn C, and the programming language, it's difficult. I don't know if I'm getting older, whatnot, but it takes time to learn. Good thing about learning fractals and procedural generation and noise generation is that it takes a little bit to learn, but when you have learned it, it's not a lot of work. You get a lot out of a little bit of code. I always enjoy that, getting a lot out of a little, min-maxing. I'm looking at it as well because I'm not very good at generating algorithms when programming. Thinking about algorithms in more and different ways. I'm thinking that's a good way to learn. Day of Sacrifice one. Dawn Fragment. Live fire resists. Fire and cold resists. That's annoying to craft these. Prophecy complete. Hello. Sacrifice. Well, I'm gonna do the labyrinth today as well. Pretty soon, I gather. Probably kill this boss and then go do the labyrinth.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Always exciting. Afraid of dying, I suppose. In the game, maybe.
That would only slow me down.
It's too much loot.
Let me tell your future.
Oh, got both of these as well. $179 to $290. It's actually looking pretty good. That as well is looking pretty good. What do we have? Oh, we have a great helmet. So, wait, this is better, right? I call Fire Lightning. We need cold, if I remember correctly. But life is so bad compared to the other one.
See you soon.
Alright, so spend all the quality things. Look at that. Look at that. Really good. So, and now we get a 6 link, like right away. Right away, 6 link, you know? 4. Fuck. And I would need to remove something. I don't use these things. Just a blood rage. I could change the colors on this hat here. Oh, that's like. So, do we evolve our bit? Do we evolve or do we do we gamble it? Holy shit! I'm usually just gambling
I'm not up to that just yet.
trash. Oh, wait, what? How does this happen? Oh my, look at this! No, I'm not Val orbing that. It's too good. It's too much of an upgrade. Holy crap. Craft something on here as well, I see. Some more evasion. Yeah, okay, so 40 to 50 evasion. That is. Much is 30% of this? 10% is 20. Right. 20, 40, 60. So the percent is better. There we go. Then we go back. Right. Alright. Gotta switch the colors out. It's 2 red I need. 2 red it is. Pretty please. There we go. 2 red. Bridge. Let's continue to let them blood strike just in case. Around here, I'm gonna put it. Now that's done. So we can light as well. Let's just put this X here for now. Oh shit. Let's hope I didn't lose. I did not. Alright. Now all my bindings are messed up. It feels like I'm missing something. Alright, here we go. Burn Cry there. Blood Rage there. Is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. No. It's nice. Still need to fix my skills a little bit.
I give you to the earth. I'm not up to that just yet.
I think we're gonna be holding on to this axe for a while yet. We can be looking for an upgrade because then we can, if we find something, I mean, we're not gonna find something equally good, but if we find another similarly, God, that's so much damage. Like another Karui Shoppa. Could ball orbit, maybe get something similar. I have something to do here? No. Just over here. I really don't need to go this way if I don't want to. So level up. Do like those. Wait a minute. What is this doing here? Leave me alone. Leave me alone, I need to check my filter. Oh, I didn't add Scroll of Wisdom here. That's weird. Oh, stuff. And it's gone. I love that. It's so satisfying. It's just gone. Jade flask. The Grave Gate. This is where I'm going.
Just yet.
I think so. Oof. This belt is so much fun. Like when you get a proper nice little stack of enemies on top of each other and it's just boom, 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 boom. Getting some more attack speed as well, then we're golden. That's another Karoo Shapa. Actually, even if I get a 6 link, probably won't replace it because the 6 link would need to have so much damage to be worth it. But let's not grab Karoo Shapa. Actually, we can. Karoo Shapa. There we go. What item level are you? That's 58 level, right? Wait, am I at 58? 57. That's weird. We can change this here to be drop level, not item level. It'll still show up, I guess.
Just yet.
That went well. Mm-mm-mm. Oof. What do we have here? Scraps. Really finger strike. Moving just random directions all the time. Oof. I just survived all that. Didn't take any damage. That is something that has killed me at other times. Like exploding nearby corpses. Just says boom and then you're dead. Here we go. This has got to be the path. Here we go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There it is. Soon time for the labyrinth. Focusing.
Captain's bow washes against the dock, which
Yeah.
is Exile. Wait a minute, did I miss something? I probably missed something. Yeah, look at that. Significant miss. Exile. Exile. You've helped me before.
Oh. You have to go and find that thing first? I was thinking that, oh, you know, since this is a wraparound, I'd usually go the right path. It is, in fact, the right path to go. This time I went this path. And it's Well, I mean, maybe I should go both paths. Like I go up here and get. Yeah, you can get to the temple because the temple is easier to get to this way. Then after that, you can skip the Imperial Fields and just go through the key to the Grain Gate. Yeah. What are the odds that I remember that the
I'm
next
not
time I
up to that
play?
just yet.
Not too high, I don't think. Here we go.
That would only
This
slow
one
me
next.
down.
No? Let's that up on the way back.
Let me tell your future.
Cold damage. Ugh. Do not like cold damage.
Fate will find you.
My courageous hold.
Oh, good skill.
Why are you still
Thank you
standing?
very much.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Do need a new amulet. I've been needing a new amulet for quite a while now. Ah, here it is. Now we can go back. Holy shit, I'm just teleporting the wrong way. There's so many enemies to kill. Alright. Oh. Let's go back. Lovely slam. Movement speed went away though.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Here we go.
Give it to me quickly.
This is gonna go great.
How could I have been so stupid?
Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? Look, the closing town.
How could I have been so stupid? How could I
Well,
have
you
been
didn't know. Seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? You didn't know. Had to try, right? For science. 232. It's a little bit more. Could try to roll something. We only have 27 life. We got the fire and lightning resists.
See you soon.
Let's try and not be so wasteful with our nice. With my currency. I'm poor.
Poor Tolman. Bye.
Good skill. Or I need to conserve for level 68 plus, I guess. More life. Look at that. Just in a matter of seconds, we got 14% and we've got 10%. Almost at 3k life. It's nice. Let's go this path. Harbor Bridge. Alright.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oops. It's interesting. Should have killed them first, maybe. But, you know. Pressing all the buttons is more fun than just pressing some of the buttons. Coraline Ring. It's interesting. Didn't even see the boss. He just died.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
Tempest Generator.
The more you kill,
Add
the more
certain
you change my
tempests
map. And
to
the
the temple.
closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
Increased monster size pack. Ooh, we want that. Yeah, let's get that. Let's open here to the Shrine of Empowerment. Oh, yep. Let's go straight down
History.
to the left.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh. Sometimes it's like their fix towards desyncing doesn't quite work out when flickering all over the place. I think I killed all the monsters.
Good job.
Monsters.
Wise idea handing the room
Good. And another one.
just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to
We
revisit the
have
past.
rules of
The more you kill,
Yeah.
the more you change my map. And the
maybe
closer we get
treasury?
to finding the temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout.
This. Heals monsters in the temple. That sounds boring. Contains a breach. That sounds more like fun. I think I want to unlock that. To the right. To the right. Let's get the breach. That was fast. I heard it attacking. There we go. There's like one enemy left. Is that it? Looks like it was. Don't have another one there. No.
Good job. You've decided to keep the architect of the breach alive.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh. Let's try not to forget to taking these when we get the chance. That's a lot of fun. And love evasion. Not a lot of resistances. Well, kinda the same resistances. No, a little bit worse. Build is working out quite alright, I would to say.
Eclipse called Pride.
Act 9 is now open. Perfect.
And pass beyond the sun and moon returned.
Okay, unlock 2 here. For each nearby enemy, we get this reduction on the one nearby enemy. Let's use Soul of the Prime King for now. Oh, didn't need to go here. Yeah, oh yeah, I do.
You have
Empty my stash.
I'd thank the gods.
Ooh, that's quite a bit of life. But don't need it for now. Nice. Is this adds fire damage? No, we don't care about fire damage.
Bring me back something nice, eh?
Starting to get time to get rid of all of those, I think. Soon, anyway. Time to go to the labyrinth. Level 55. Man, this is gonna be fun. Probably not an issue. Oops. Let's hope this will just work.
The weary traveler draws
We travel.
one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Claim your inheritance.
Not fast enough for my taste. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was fast. It's just would have preferred it to be faster. Still haven't finished the build either. Need to go get those other totems. Started leveling it quite yet. Gotta do that. Something over here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait. You are here. Huh. Oof. Oof. Damn traps. Oof, traps are so dangerous.
Emperor strikes without hesitation.
Oh, you don't get to use your wall abilities in here. That was faster.
Loves company.
Weird. Care about that. Out the way. Not over there. Oh, nice. Yes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Bloodlust, causing them to deal more damage against bleeding enemies. 40% more. Supported attacks cannot inflict bleeding. I mean, could put it on the totem, right? Perhaps. Don't think I'll need it. I think brutality is the way to go. If I want to. Yeah. I think brutality is probably the better way to go even. Aspirant's trial. Here we go.
Can afford to be promising.
Time to gain onslaught. Oh, traps everywhere. Get wrecked. So wrecked. Oh yeah. That's right. 50% increased onslaught effect and onslaught. Grants 20% increased attack speed and movement speed. It's gonna be so fast. that's any fun. Gloves or boots. These boots were made for walking. These gloves are replaceable. Reduce mana cost of skills if you've been hit racing. For it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Might as well
That would only slow me
bring
down.
some stuff to sell.
Welcome.
Oh, it's not life. But no, I have a pretty nice belt for now.
See you soon.
What do you do over here? That's 2k. Good. Whatever. Who sells?
Still breathing, eh?
Not him. And do you have? No.
Be careful.
In Act 6, I'm pretty sure. I want to buy second totem. Totem. Here we go. Ancestral War Chief. What is it that I have? Ancestral War Chief. Shockwave Totem. Searing Bomb. Ancestral Protector. Ah, there we go. More attack speed. Want that. Totem. Shockwave. Generosity. No. Multiple totems. And so let's see. Totem, melee physical damage, culling strike, ancestral protect, multiple totems, and that's the 5 link. And brutality is the last bit. If we brutality, yeah, we can get that right because that is what we want. Chaos, null map. Brutality. I need to start leveling that. Brutality and Ancestral Protector instead of the multi-strike. Bloodlust. Nah, let's skip Bloodlust. Totems. Let's skip melee splash. Brutality instead of melee physical. Maybe we can level it out on this more later. Alright. Let's put these in here. To level that. Here. Here. There we go. Just to start leveling. Here you can farm for gold.
I'm not up to that just yet.
For that card, Tabula Rasa, if you like. Not in the mood for doing that. This one either. Holy shit, I'm fast. Oh, this makes me... Oh, what's happening? Am I too fast? Too much remaining. Okay. The speed actually really wants me to go both these paths instead of quartz infusion. In movement speed and movement speed. I mean, I don't really need facing. I don't think it's just you can walk through enemies, right? I don't care about that. I'm walking through enemies already.
To that just yet.
Semite axe, that's a new axe. Do I want to... No, not yet. Save our resources. Oh. Oh, I think I'm not... Oh. Here we go. Getting all the good life notes. Oh, no boss there. Here we go. Time to run through Act 9.
I am scattered across the plains and mountains.
me a moment here. I wanna. Oops, nope. That's not what I wanted. Each top to run right here. Maybe even right there. Just monitor
Oh, you must have encountered.
what computer is doing.
You must.
Hello.
Oh, I wonder what my accuracy is now.
I will see you again.
Check that out. Oops. Here. Ooh. Not at max, but we don't have this either, so I think it'll be fine.
Welcome. A chest of. When the sum is already greater than the parts, there is room to make it greater still. I'm not up to that just yet.
Holy shit, I'm fast. I'm so fast. This is hilarious. Oh, I think I forgot to grab my rewards in the last mission. Mission? I mean, the last map. Sharp upgrade. Oh, maybe that was the time to upgrade. That's better than just save. I didn't. Yeah, there we go.
that just yet.
I'm super looking forward to the next Ascendancy. Ooh, lightning damage. Brings fire damage, no. Ooh, all attributes increase damage, rarity of items found, and resistances. It's a pretty good ring. Ooh. Increase critical strike chance. There we go. There we go. Gladius. Wakano. Numbered now. Doesn't happen very often, but from time to time, it's not obeying my commands. Where am I going? This is where I came, right? Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ooh. I can crafting speed. Stormblade. Under ritual. Sure, I don't have the thing for the. Nope. Ah, here we go. Let me in! did let me in. Goodbye, Leo.
So congratulations are in order. Don't know about you, but I'm excited for the next round.
Cool winds.
Dodge spell. Avoid elemental ailments. Avoid being stunned. Avoid being stunned seems like it might be helpful. Increase damage. Oh, I just remember which passive I want next. This one, right? Accuracy, global accuracy, elemental resistances, dexterity. Yeah. Just remembered. Out of seemingly nowhere.
That just yet.
Fire resists. And fire resists. All the fire resists. What's this? It's these. I mean, could just put something on that, I suppose. Contagion. Some jewelry. At a level 79. There's 3 of them? No, it's just 1. Now they've been driven from the area.
just yet.
Wonder how much. Yeah, I think we would see blood if it were still growing. Need to learn how that works. 92. Yeah, so we do want more accuracy.
That would only slow me down.
Ah, nice. I wonder how many scrolls do I have? Not enough. More. Oops.
You did it! They found.
I didn't do this.
Have you ever heard much of the Mark?
Oh,
Take care.
let's see if we get something interesting. That's big. Yeah, might as well.
Some of the members would.
In the Marrakech desert.
Well, it took some time. Good luck.
When I received my
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oof. Ball orb. Two of these. Let's get two of these and ball orb. And diffusing orbs. And alteration. There we go. Pretty nice haul. potions. Ooh. Actually, give him that enemy bolt over. I'm gonna remove some body armors from the loot filter. Pure evasion? I don't want pure evasion. I only
Not
want
just yet.
certain type. We'll go to body armor. I only want armor and evasion. Brigandine and doublet. Oh, wait, where are we? Here somewhere. Oh, there's quite a few of them. Maybe I should. Is there a knot? Oh, yeah, no. Seems to be no knot operator. Oh. We need to fix that as well, I think. Wait, no, I'm looking for... Like, let's say something here comes. Like from here. Oh, here. Like if there drops a crown. And it has some. What are they called again? Implants? No. Yeah, implants, those. Will this fuck me over? Influence. Oh, no Boolean. Ah, here we go. Lots of Booleans. Like, I only want to hide it if it's not this, right? All of these. These are influence, though. Can we just... Do we have an... Just like an influence thing? Has influence. Oh, that's type. If you want items that has no influence. Choose value as none. There we go. So right here, that's influence. None. Right? We probably want that on both these. Probably down here as well. Yeah, seems like a good idea. What was I doing here? Right, I was removing body armors. What's the plan? So either I can remove or I can decide to show those body armors. Alright, let's just remove them. And like a tunic, we can probably remove. Tunic. Because it's evasion only, I think. Oh, here we go, chainmail tunic. Just here we go. We are at base type, right? No? Tunic. Plate we can probably remove as well then. So I'm pretty sure I don't want a plate. Yeah. Well, let's remove that as well. So satisfying. Took a little bit more work that time, but
I'm not up to that just yet.
how many do we have? 7 incursions remain.
Just in time. Hello, Exile. Ah. Hello, Exile. Ah.
Where are we? Treasury.
Ready to revisit the past?
Just full of currency items. Yes, let's upgrade that.
And the closer we get to
And
finding the
it's
tempo in the present day. Have a look at
straight
what's going
down.
on. Time to go.
Down to the right.
History repeats itself.
Every door is open. There's one enemy hiding somewhere. Is that it? 2 enemies. That's gotta be it.
Good job. Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to reach
Chasm
the past?
does
The
nothing.
more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we
Chests
get
full
to
of
the
items.
past,
Spread poisonous plants. Let's do chests full of items. And open the path. Where? The Hall of Offerings, I suppose. Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah, that was all of them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Good job, Exile. You've made space for.
Sometimes it's difficult to see where you're ending up. Gotta keep your eye on the map from time to time. Oh, what? There's gonna be a boss here. Ah, there it is.
That would only slow me down.
Good evening, afternoon, Banana Waffle Monkey. Your favorite boss just died. 2:15 p.m. Yeah, afternoon. I'm so fast now. You won't believe how fast I am. Well, of course you will. You've done this before, but it's very fun being this fast.
Revisit the past.
Splinter Lab.
Kill, the more
It's 2 breaches.
and the closer we get to.
Banana Waffle Monkey says that means it's working. Nice. If you can get rage generation, ooh boy. Oh, do I want rage generation? I haven't even looked into that. I need to do that, I suppose. That's View Temple. Where am I? Splinter Research. We want to go up to the Shroud of Empowerment, and we want to upgrade Breach. Yes.
It's time. I'm not up to that just yet.
Come on, get moving. There we go. Just on a passage. Yes. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. I want to go over here. Let's open this. No! Damn it. Set the wrong buttons. Rage ramps up over time, so it's good for dense areas of monster bosses. Or... right. So you gain rage either from kills or hitting bosses. It's limited to 1 rage per hit. Oh, per hit, but every a cap every second. At default maximum rage, a character is granted attack damage, attack speed, and movement speed. Ooh, I really need to look into.
That would only slow me down.
To rage. There must be some way I can get that going. Hadn't really planned for it, but looks amazing. Intelligence, we do not want. Don't want that. That.
Be careful.
What's this? No, it's burnt. And this? Also burnt.
Ah, ow.
You have done well.
Banana Waffle Market says rage support. Ritual is literally crapping out empowers for me. I have 3 right now and 1 on layaway. Oh, nice. Congrats.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There's a rage support. It says as well, that's might be the way to go. Probably is the way to go. Alright.
Anything you need, just ask.
Take care.
Actually, I want to do a quick check here. Rage. Check the rage support as well. And this is what he said. We have active skill gems. Warlord's Mark. Curses a single enemy, giving a chance to double the duration of stuns on them. Attacking the cursed enemy will leech life and mana. Stunning them will grant rage. Oh, it's only when we stun them it grants rage. Killing it will grant an endurance charge. And 1 mark at a time. Like if this were hitting it, grant rage. Then I could replace my current mark with this. Chain seems like a bad idea. consumes rage, get rage support. That seems like the only way to do it. What do you do? Grants 1 rage and maybe hit, no more than that. And they get added physical damage while you have at least 10 rage. Wait. Oh, so when we get a buff at 10 rage, which is fine, we'll get that easy. And then we get a buff per 10 rage again. That's 2 per second, so that's they hit everything. It takes a minute to cap it out, right? Am I thinking correctly there? No. 2 per second. It's 25 seconds. Let's say half a minute to max it out. We get the first buff at like 5 seconds. Which is fine. I really like this. So, what are we thinking then? We're thinking Flicker, close combat, multi-strike, brutality, and rage. That's 6. Which means we skips out on melee physical or brutality, right? Do we have brutality? Oh wait, no. We probably stick with melee physical because of the bleeding. So we skip brutality. Stick with melee physical. Get the extra bleeding damage. Yeah, that'll work. Sad to miss out on brutality though. But that attack speed, movement speed, and attack damage. Alright. So let's go by that. Rage support.
Still composing that poem?
Let's replace that for brutality for now. Wait, we want to level 1 of the brutalities. Do we have room for that? Suppose level 1 of them. So alright, thanks for that tip. That's sounds like it's gonna be stupid in a good way. Oops.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The initial stall says banana monkey. It happens sometimes. Especially when you have your alt weapons equipped and your right click doesn't do flicker strike, then it definitely has an initial stall from time to time. Oh yeah, I just got this axe, by the way. I need to show it after this. It was kind of stupid. I was gonna Valor it, and then I just didn't. Look at this. Shiny, shiny axe. Oh, don't kill me, please. 300, 480 physical damage. Oh, and that's the corrupting blood, yeah. It's rough. It's excellent. Like, every single thing is good for me. Every single mod. Affix. Wait, suffix. Prefix. Affix. So many fixes. All the fixes. That might be worth harvest crafting later on. Harvest crafting? I forget, what was harvest crafting good for again? Part of me just want to ball orbit. Deterministic crafting. I do like the sound of that. Picking and choosing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So you might stumble on a harvest craft. That's just determined. Physical exalt. Oh, nice. Can I get more physical on that? What you mean? Oh, I don't know where I am. That happens from time to time as well. Sundering axe? Ooh. That looked interesting. How many mods does it currently have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! And then my crafted one. 6. Wait, maybe that increased physical damage and adds 18 to 38. Maybe that is a combination one? How do I know? Yeah, it is a combination one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with my crafted one. So we have one spot more. Which could be instead of my crafted physical damage, you could roll a better one, I suppose. But When you start doing Syndicate, you can try to put Hillock into transportation. You can get the quality up. Hillock on transportation. Oh yeah, Hillock is a strength dude, of course he is. He is good for transportation.
Exile.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm just happy if I can get that weapon 6 linked. I don't see how I would do that. Now I kinda wanna have a Sundering Axe.
That would only slow me down.
Going on like that. There's harvest crafting for that as well. Oh, for 6 linking. That's nice. Keep my eyes out for that. Can I just rush through here, or do I have to wait on this dude? Pretty sure I tried to rush through once, but it doesn't work. Screw Shikari. Is that the name of the boss? Have to wait for the tail, yeah. That's what I figured. No, I lost track of it. I think, there it is. There we go. Let's fight, or are you gonna hide some more? I think the first time I played this boss it was cool, and the second time it was kinda cool. Regal Orb. Nice.
That would only slow me down.
Will only slow me down.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality.
A mother's keen heart.
Do you have reduced chaos damage taken over time? Right.
You killed Shikari.
It's some new orbs. Flasks now. Sell that as well. Nope.
Welcome. Fate awaits you.
I only have 4 of orbs. Only 7 alchemy orbs. Now let's not. It's not. It's not. Do you rush him? Right. Oh, right. Good skill. Everything else done? It is. So, moving on. Moving forward.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh. Forgot to take my reward again. Damn it. Perfect.
A chest of goods hides many challenges, but one goes unseen, even to the wise.
Punishment. What's that? What's that? It's an AoE spell. Oh, it's a curse. Takes increased damage while I'm low life. That doesn't help at all.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand.
I have been slower than expected. I was kind of thinking I would be mapping by now. Seems like we'll start doing that tomorrow instead. Ooh, a ball orb. It's time to replace the amulet. Arm. If that's only energy shield, sync it up. No.
I'm not up to that just yet. That would only slow me down.
Ooh. Increase damage with the bleeding. Ah, we could get that here. So I think I'll skip this. Skip this little ball side area. That's what I get for not reading. Yeah, reflect physical will be a no-go on this character here. Ooh, increased stun duration, strength, global physical damage. 25% on metal resistances. I really do like this. Yeah, I don't think Soul Thirst is going away any day soon. Physical. Damn it. You have to be so bad.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, Banana Waffle Monkey found an exploity kind of thing? No. Cheese. Banana Waffle Monkey found cheese. For some reason, deferring an item counts as obtaining it for the sake of challenges. That'll probably be patched out. Or perhaps not. Good thing though. Keeping one's eye out. Oops. Oh, I love that. Sometimes I'm flickering faster than the shader. The game doesn't really tag along, so I get to see stuff that hasn't been rendered yet. Yep. Yep. Let's follow this bunker. Yeah, teleport or half the zone because it's decent.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's orienting. It's kind of fun, you know. Where am I? Here's the map. I want to see. Did I finish this? Yeah. Well, this means that having elemental damage, since I'm not going for brutality now, having elemental damage is not the end of the world, it's just very good. Worked.
My love. You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find you in the next.
It shames me to know them.
Ooh. That seems like it. Seems like it works well with my build. this. Crucial enemies take increased physical damage. Imprint chance to inflict bleeding. How much do I have without that? Maybe miscellaneous? It's gotta be here somewhere. Here we go. Chance to inflict bleeding, 25%. Actually, I don't think I want vulnerability.
I'm not up to that just
Another curse. Check that out as well.
Behind Exile. Behind Exile.
Ooh, that hurts. These were tanky fuckers. Totem life. Nah. There we go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah. Dead boss is the best boss. Let's make Tatsuni boss for once.
You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
Kasumi, even.
My poor Ola.
Oh, I haven't even taken ball pack yet. Fun. Be right back, says Banana Waffle Monkey. See you in a bit. Ah, here we go. It's better.
Here we stand.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All right. Oh. Failed items as well. That's nice. Increased attack damage. No. Ooh. Those boots. Those boots are made for me. Look at that. Onslaught and phasing. Dodging spell hits. Yeah. I mean, we lose life and resistances. But, I mean, they look so made for me. Let's bring them. All right. And we want to defer. Just for the challenges.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Get rid of that prophecy.
Something doesn't seem right.
Right. This one. Oh, I'm dying. Whoa. Indeed, these guys come from. Oh, she spawns them, so I can't stand around in here. Taking passives. Not allowed. Not allowed. Here we go. Man, I thought of a great classroom activity for introducing prepositions, says Banana Wolf Monkey. Oh? That activity.
I'm not up to that.
The souls of these three.
Alright, the idea is that you have the students describe what they did yesterday, or a hobby they enjoy, or a TV show or movie or video game they enjoy. They have to describe it in detail without using prepositions. Well, wait, I'm becoming a teacher to teenagers, right? Because the end here is if they use a preposition, they're done, and you move on to the next person. I mean, I would just be like, you know, I watched this show. Oh, time to go to the next person, eh? I mean, I enjoyed the competition and all that, but then again, like, you get the social butterflies like me that will just skip the exercise. Oh, that's the point. It's impossible to do it. Oh, well. Well, impossible, but like even if they try, they won't get very far. Wait, no, I was thinking about pronouns. Preposition is on, off, over there. Ah, but it's the same. It's like, it's even worse than pronouns. Demonstrate how frequently we use them and what communication would sound like without them. Yeah. That's fun. I don't know. Oh yeah, if you have an introduction. Yeah. Sounds like a fun idea indeed. Okay, it doesn't matter. Are all the students gonna have to participate, or it's just gonna be enough when you've interrupted 5 of them and told them to stop mid-first phrase? It's pretty much, nope, you're done. Next. Then you're done. Next. You can just do that a couple of times. And that, just doing that, being prepared and really on the point, doing the interruptions like that, next, and let them choose themselves who wants to try next, and the competition people will be like, oh, I want to try next, and they'll try, and you'll interrupt them as fast. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it would be a fun lesson indeed. Oj, innan That's Finnish almost barely has any prepositions. Alright, well, I don't know enough about Finnish, but it's an interesting language for sure. I mean, I've seen it like on like our shampoo bottles and everything has Finnish on them. So I have looked a little bit at it. We do have Finnish news. Rarely on TV. I don't watch TV enough. But it is a unique language. It's a huge what the hell is going on, boss? All right. First time they get to that boss and just.
You. Well, I suppose.
It's a great boss indeed.
Always keep your eye.
It was a good time. First time, yeah. Spirit passing positions.
Well,
That's so fun to think about.
Say, you're not in the mountain.
I see.
It's like I heard. Was talking to a friend who was studying Japanese.
It is good to see.
He said they barely use any pronouns. It feels so weird for me. That has. Yeah, it's weird. Banana Waffle Monkey asks, where are you sourcing your max frenzy charge cap from? I think I've seen you at 7. Yeah, 7. Default is 3, and there's only 3 on the tree. No, it's 4. I'm right here. Way of the Poacher. I'm guessing that's the one that you didn't think of. But this is the whole reason I went here instead of Slayer. It's because of this very ascendancy. But now when I'm playing with it, I want all of them. Like, this is fucking great with the 7 frenzies. Like 70% increased attack damage, 70% increased evasion rating. So 28 movement speed, 28 attack speed. That is so great. And here I can double my onslaught and get more evasion. Or I can go for this dodge. I really want the dodge and the phasing. Especially now that I have these boots. I don't know. So many decisions. Banana Waffle Monkey says that Flicker Strike gem quality increases the built-in Flicker Strike chance to receive Frenzy on hit from 15 to 20% at max quality. Nice. Yeah, the plan, I have an extra Flicker Strike here for the recipe.
Greetings.
I'm kind of curious, Colgate and Tap. I don't know if you know a lot about the language. Like, in my mind, Finnish is like unique. It's not like Swedish. It's not like Russian. It's not like Baltic. Is it like the what we call them, Sami? Indigenous, the indigenous Norsemen, I suppose. Or where does it hail from? Do you know? Oh, we finally have it's Finno-Ugric language. Oh, I gotta Google that. There we go. There we go. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Super fucking rare. It's close to Hungarian. It's a traditional grouping of all languages in the Uralic language family, except for the Ural Mountains, Ural. Yeah, it is the Nordic. Similar to Hungarian and Estonian. It's fun, it's like all up here and then down here as well. Ah, thanks. Learn something new. Sometimes.
For freedom.
Oh, that's really bad.
Yes? Remember, we do this for freedom.
Oh, we have one of those. Put this here and think about it. Letting it sink in.
For freedom. I'm not up to that just yet.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me! If you are to go one,
Before we proceed,
Bannon is a liar.
There is a prevailing myth in Sweden that it's kind of annoying how common that myth is going on. It's like, oh well,
Now that you have
Finnish
returned,
people, they
I
speak
need
Swedish. It's like, well, because you study something in school doesn't mean. It's like I studied German in school. I don't speak German.
Remember, we do. Now that the Brine King is.
was a time when the lady...
Yes.
I think there is like an old imperialistic attitude towards the other Nordic countries in Sweden. It's like, no, it's all ours. It's all ours. It's all Sweden.
Freedom comes to those who fight. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Like it's subconscious, kinda. I don't know. Colgate even up says, yeah, most Finns doesn't speak very good Swedish. I'm not surprised. Why would you? What would be the point? It's like, well, I did study German in school, but it's like I did study English as well in Europe and the British Empire. Like almost all of the world you can get by with English, so what's the point in speaking Swedish if you're not born here, I suppose. Banana Waffle Monkey says, yeah, that's the mindset in America too, except with literally everything.
Poor corrupt
Wow.
creature.
I'm kind of curious what how the Brits have it. Like especially the Englishmen. I mean, the Englishmen feels like they have a superior complex to all the other UK and British Isles people, right? They're gotta be
Not up to
like
that just yet.
against American and Australians and whatnot. It's like, it's just part of our empire, right? wouldn't surprise me the least. It's funny that way, how history sticks around in the subconscious. Ooh. Go again, not paying any attention. Colgate In on Tap says compulsory Swedish is a pretty ridiculous rule, yeah. Forcing the rest of the population to learn Swedish because 5% speak Swedish? Yeah, indeed. It's like we have a couple of percent that speaks Finnish. We don't learn Finnish in school. It's like we have a little bit of Finnish on the radio and on the TV, and that's good enough for us. I mean, I'm glad that the Nordic, when Swedes were on the warpath a long time ago, Swedes and Danes and whatnot, we didn't enforce the language to such a degree. Like I lived in Ireland for half a year. I spent half a year there. Something that's sad there is that Gaelic is almost gone. It's like they force you in school, but like compulsory, but a lot of people don't really learn it because you get by so well with English. Gaelic is just like was it Finno-Ugric languages? It's rare. It's even rarer. It's like a dying language. Dying languages are always sad. I feel like it's like I'm all for a lingua franca, right? Like a language that's spoken everywhere. Personally, I want English because I know English, and it's simple as that, you know. Rather than Chinese, but either way, I'm all for everybody learning like a global language. That's a good idea. Don't get rid of your native language. There are ideas that it's very difficult to explain in different languages, right? There are stuff in English that I can express that I cannot express in Swedish, and vice versa. Like you have to force the idea into the language, kinda. Can't even get IPA. Good luck with lingua franca. Well, I mean, we are pretty close already. Could all just speak Proto-Indo-European. Oh man, I've heard all those words before. No, but I mean like learning a second language. I don't mean that our primary language, that everybody should use the same primary language. I mean that like we do in Sweden, and like most of Europe does it that way. Like we have our own language and then we learn English. And that's a good way to do it. I And we can see, like, in Asia, it becomes more common to learn English as well. I'm pretty sure that, I mean, lingua franca, like a bureaucratic and decision-making thing, I don't think that will happen. But like IPA would be, like, you would have to make a lot of like political things happen. But I'm pretty sure you could get like a lingua franca just naturally. Well, naturally, I don't like that word, but you know, that we are on the path. Just keep on encouraging people. I mean, to be fair, the douchebaggery of and like
Not up to that just yet.
the American way, it really works. Like the Hollywood has really been helping with Englishanizing the world. Such a good example of weird imperialism. Remember when I was studying English, we were also studying some British history for some reason. I'm guessing for context, understanding the language, something like that. Wait, is there a waypoint here? There is. Nice. And of course, we were reading about the Viking invasion and all that. I mean, we had a Danish king in some time, like one king and then another king. They weren't like the Danish king's son became the new king. And then after that, there wasn't any war or anything. It just went back to being British kings again, just like that. Because what the Vikings did, they sound so bad in like being mean and all that, slaughtering all around. But it wasn't that bad. Like they integrated. They liked the land. They wanted the land, so they took over, became kings, and then just moved in and settled and adapted, learned the English language. They're like, the English language is such a hopscotch of many different languages, right? So I held a presentation on, I was so happy with that. I held a presentation on Rip Normandy. No, way further back. Oh, wait. Normandy, yeah, right. There's a poem. Save us, O Lord, from the wrath of the Norsemen, something like that. Oh. What am I thinking about? Oh, right. The presentation. I did a presentation on how terrible it is that we're right now living in a British Empire, well, an English Empire, since we're speaking English everywhere. That's the whole thesis of my presentation, was that, well, they decide the culture and therefore they decide most things. And like we're living in an English Empire right now. That was I said, if they were just had a little bit more foresight, the empire would be a Nordic one, where we would all speak Danish, probably, or something like that. Then again, Danish is a horrible language. Well, it's not the language. Battle of Hastings, says Banana. Oh, I don't remember much about that. That was years ago. But Danish is horrible because when they speak, they are. It sounds like they're drunk all the time. So the language is very similar to ours. Just their pronunciation is so different. So different. I heard somewhere, I don't know how close to the truth this is, I don't have any source, but I heard like someone were talking about the most difficult languages for children to learn, and that Danish came quite high up in that, a list like that. Colgate Innotab says Danish is a big brain language, yeah. Need to focus and listen. Maybe that's why they're mumbling all the time. Gets people to focus. It's so annoying because I'm in the south of Sweden. Not the very south, but quite south. Of course, we have had meetups with Danish schools and Danish classes and collaborations and whatnot. And they always, like, it was the same every time. Like, all the Swedes just spoke English because we don't understand the Danish. It's too big brain for us. And they just keep on speaking. We speak English to them, and they speak Danish to us, and it just doesn't work. Wait. How does that happen? Oh, we're item level 68 now. Interesting. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I think English is 25% Latin important, 25% Latin through French, and 50% who the hell knows what else. Yeah, it's like, it's their own thing as well, a little bit. And it's quite a bit of Danish as well. Like there's a, I remember if you look at a map, there's like a belt, like just the northern England, like not Scotland, but northern England, like where all the place names are pretty much Danish. But yeah, there's also, I think it's like it has 3 times as many, maybe 4 times as many words as Swedish does. So it's a big fucking language.
You return from your...
I mean, my thesis were just for fun in that presentation, right? Because the French, they tried to enforce French language to be big new deal. It worked a little bit, I guess. All food has duplicate language in English now, because it's French and English. Colgate Innotab says, it's pretty annoying that English has the same word for singular and plural you. Y'all, says Banana Monkey. Well, I don't know. How do you think the Germans feel when there's only one word for the? The Germans have 3 words for it. We have 2. I'm pretty sure, I don't know enough about Finnish, but I'm pretty sure your way of doing it is even stranger. You have a lot of stuff to say the.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yeah, we have 2. 2 is quite enough. More than enough. here? Well, actually, yeah, language is interesting. Have to go to them, probably. Oh, I need to fix my... I need to fix this. I'm pretty sure I'm happy with how this works. I don't want to see any of this. Alright, so we can just... Item level 80. 85. And it will never show up. The same with these. I'm pretty sure I never want to see these either. Can probably change this to 68. Alright. Here, though, I think I want to change the drop level to 68. For these. These are like things that I want to equip, right? So let's add drop level has to be greater than. Wait, no. No, smaller than that. Because we're hiding, we're not showing. But on Waffle Monkey says, huh, it's alright, it's kinda easy when you're 12 levels over leveled. Yeah, I usually over level and then go back and do it. Because it is kind of easy then. I think this is good enough. Let's go. Wait. I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh, right, I'm over here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So let's go to the Rogue Harbor. Each both of these annoying stuff. Oh wait, I haven't even tried, I don't think. No. I have to do them. Need to get rid of them.
You want to work with me?
Kitaba's rebirth.
Nice. Colgate Inventab says, I'm not sure how many words Finnish has for you, but I'm pretty sure it is an even amount. I think we have 3. I think we have 3. I'm not quite sure. I'm not the best at keeping vocabulary fresh in my mind.
What do you need?
Better at keeping it simple.
Right. What's the job?
It's like when you use it, it just shows up. But then if someone asks you, say, find me a word for this. I don't know. Ooh, good find. Ooh, Crimson Jewel. Oh, it's pretty far to run here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's go. Oh, another good find.
Easy.
Another interesting leather belt. Can I? No.
Heads up.
Alright, let's leave. After this little box right here. Really dislike that his nameplate looks like a boss's nameplate. Like a unique nameplate. So you just look around, oh, is there a unique here? But no, it's just him. Oh, here we go. Oh. Alright, you'll have to excuse me for my pronunciation here. Finnish is... I have never studied Finnish. Let's try. Sinuita, sinusta, sinuele, sinun, sinusa, sinula, sinud, sinukisi, sinu, te, tele. Are we moving on to singular, plural now? Te, tele, tehinin. Oh, that's gotta be male and female, right? Tehin, teise, tele. Te are plurals. Alright, right now. How did you gotta have Googled all of these? Or did you just go through them in your mind? No, on the top of your head. Yeah, maybe missed some. Holy shit. We do not have grammatical gender. Oh, nice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's cool. So what are the different like what's the difference between them? Are they in contexts? Like,
Wish I was surprised.
I'm guessing then that some of them are just about
Later.
like time, past, present, future. What else? Formal, perhaps? Formal, informal?
Hello.
What have you got for me?
Language is so weird, man. Oh, alright, yeah. They're basically prepositions built into them as they don't have a preposition Colgate in on tap says. Here. Excavation. Metal ends. Critical strike chance, nice. Double critical strike multiplier, nice. One-handed weapons. Not very nice. Seen Oon into singular U. That's the ghost from the ring. Was on TV the other day. Right? It's gotta be. Into singular U. Or singular U. Sinuel? Sinulle. Sinulle. There we go. It's like my mind is in an English spot right now. Let's skip that. But
Farewell.
let's be greedy. Can be greedy. Here we go. 6. Can I do this?
What do you need?
Did someone say my name?
Wait. This current level is too low to grant good printer rates. Fine with that. Just want to get them over with. Get them out of my inventory. Valuable space. Uber Lab did, says Banana Waffle Monkey. Oh, my condolences. Sometimes you eat the bar, sometimes the bar eats you. Or was it bear? Oh. Oh, he wrecked it. Yeah, I was speaking to what's his name? Izaro. Yeah, you were 12 levels over leveled. My memory is like a goldfish.
Should have thought this through.
In my defense, can a labyrinth be dead? Well... Ooh! Come on.
My turn.
Almost got screwed by Dark Shrine though. Acceleration made me outcast my mana regeneration, but thankfully I had ball clarity, right. That's a good idea. Actually considering... I need to consider doing that. We'll see when I get to Baran though. See how necessary it'll be.
My turn.
Not the button I wanted to press.
This clock is on the verge of
So even more talismans. Maybe we'll get something interesting.
like clockwork.
So I'm considering doing a little bit of Everlasting Summer before I'm going to bed. But I don't know, I'm having decision anxiety. What's the word for that? Is there a word for that? Decision anxiety? What do you guys think?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Choice paralysis. Choice paralysis. Nice.
Like clockwork.
So one-handed axe. Wait. Oh. You know what? I think I forgot to do this. Rope level, eh? Where's it? Here we go. I'm just standing still here. Oh. Big L has to be big L, eh? Oh, there we go. Ooh, that hurts. Do you understand Norwegian? Asks Colgate in tap. I always forget which one it is, but one of them sounds almost exactly like Swedish, and the other one I don't understand. Like a bokmål. I think it's bokmål I don't understand. But nynorsk I can kinda understand a little bit of. It's the same deal as with the Danish. The language is very similar, but the pronunciation and stuff like that is very different. It's way easier than Danish, but still not super easy.
Find something to sell?
To be fair, like if you go to the very north of Sweden and the very south of Sweden and put those two dialects, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, put those two accents together, they have issues understanding each other as well. Which is kind of fun, I suppose. Maybe I should. Wait, what's this? Fire damage. Stickiness, cold damage. Here we go. 5 life. Plus. Attack speed. Global critical strike chance. Evasion rating. Maximum life. That's pretty nice. Pretty neat. 10% increased maximum life. Fire damage. Actually, I think it's time to replace this. I've had this since Act 1. Here we go. It's gotta be Act 1, right? Item level 15. Maybe Act 2. That accuracy.
Toodles.
Colgate Innantap says Nynorsk is informal and bokmål is formal, right? I'm pretty sure that is the way. It's like ny means new, right? So it's new and old. So it would make sense that that would be the way they do it.
Think it through.
I'm not very well read on it, so I couldn't say for certain, but I would guess that is the case. I would guess. Done that. What time is it? Oh, fuck it, let's keep going. Let's keep going. When we get to maps, 1 more hours, then I can start doing maps pretty early.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Tomorrow, what's it called? Morning. It's called morning. I'm not tired at all, I promise. Marlene's fallacy. I've never seen this before, but holy shit, that seems good. Intelligence, accuracy. Ooh, that's a lot of critical strike multiplier. Evasion. Light radius, nice. Less critical strike chance. Ooh. And critical strikes have culling strike. Oh, that seems super interesting. That's 219. How much can it become? 240. Holy shit, that seems like a fun item to build around. And the multiplier alone. Then there's the culling on crit. It's like when you really like to crit and you have this build that it's like, oh, I'm critting way too much. Then you have that item. That was so silly in Warframe as well. I've been playing a lot of Warframe, as I've said before. They also have, like, since it's very similar to this game, they also have that power creep problem. But right now, a lot of builds have like... wait, how much is it? It's like 1000% critical chance. And what happens is, like, every time you go over 100%, you start on another crit. Like, so, let's say you have 200 multiplier, well, a multiplier times 2. So when you reach 100%, you always do times 2 the damage. And then you start going to times 3 the damage, and times 4, and times... But you also have the multiplier stat as well, so... a lot of fiddly math.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's a bit sad though, because there are no build opportunities anymore in Warframe. Like all the all the builds have become one build. There is one build. And tiny iterations on that build. Well, that's unfair of me, that's not it at all. It's a little bit like that, but all the classes play differently. So even though there is one build, kinda, it's not really, it's not that bad. Not for a new player anyway. But I kinda miss that, like we do here. Like in Path of Exile, like most of the builds play the same, right? In Path of Exile, like you go into a room, you press this one button, and everything dies around you. But you build it, how you build it is very different. In Warframe, it's a little bit different. It's more like you have many different playstyles, but just very few ways to build them. There is not much variety. It used to be a lot of variety, but then they screwed up the meta. Let's see. Banana Waffle Monkey says there's a lot of diversity in the way you blow up the whole map. I mean, yeah, it's the diversity is in how you make your build, right? I mean, you have a movement spell, you go in and either you do a ranged spell or attack or whatever, so you stand a little bit far away and shoot at them, like I'm doing right now. Just that I am the projectile, so it looks a little bit different. Or you go in and start hitting around. It's a little bit unfair of me, I know, but like looking at the variety of playstyle, it's mostly about the building Path of Exile. It's fun to progress your character. I mean, the gameplay is fun as well, don't get me wrong. Just not a lot of variety. And in comparison with Warframe, I would say that is one of the biggest differences, that Warframe has greater variety in playstyle. Or had, I suppose. But I like personally, I find the building aspect to be more fun with the theory crafting and stuff like that. Well, I like the whole package, but Colgate Inantap says, in Hydra Slayer. Wait, I've never heard of that. More powerful weapons are more difficult to use, so it balances out. That is the way to do it. Can't only pick the biggest weapons. Yeah, it's like in... We're like in Bloodborne. All the weapons play a little bit differently. But there's like... I'm curious now. Rogue Temple. Andra Slayer. Roguelike based on mathematical puzzles. Seems great. Well, 27 reviews. Alright, let's go and check a review. Very cool, but very specific game. If you're a mathematician, programmer, roguelike fan, or just a nerd, most likely this game is for you. Otherwise, anyway, if you're not outright scared with the concept of killing ancient beasts with the power of math, you should give it a try. Colgate in on tap says, like if your sword deals 10 damage, it is useless against... Oh, cut that out. Against enemies at 1 to 10. Oh, right, math puzzles. And programming. I gotta ask, like a game about math and programming, are you a Factorio fan, perhaps? Colgate in on tap? It's nothing like this, I suppose, but when I think about programming and nerding out with math, Factorio, it's like the game, isn't it? Wait, we got Hydra Slayer and we got Hyper Rogue? Is that the precursor, perhaps? Hyper Rogue is the precursor to Hydra Slayer? Colgate on tap says, I made my bachelor's thesis about number theory. Nice. Nice. I've been... myself, I'm terrible at math, so please don't talk over my head, but I've been looking into fractals and algorithms. But I'm trying to learn programming. I'm trying to learn C at the moment. It's quite a journey. Alright, I'm not signed in. Let's leave that there for now. Here we go. Hyperrogue is exploring world with a hyperbolic geometry. That went way over my head. Barely don't know what the word geometry means. Is that like squares and circles? Is that geometry? Shit, I'm so bad at that. Well, not bad at it, I just haven't studied and memorized the linguistics around it. Or the areas of math. Been trying to study it like on my own. It's hard to gain motivation, do the grind in math.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's why I'm so happy about fractals now. Like Berlin noise and stuff like that. Because it's a way to study a little bit, like tricking my brain to study a little bit math. I'm happy about that. Programming is tricking my mind to study a little bit math. Colgate in on tap says it basically means that sum of inner angles of triangles is less than pi. I know what pi is, and I know a little bit about angles. Oh man, that actually makes me think about the discussion we had a couple of weeks ago about IPA and lingua franca and time taking. Like, why is a minute 60 seconds instead of 100? Why is the angles 360 degrees instead of 100? Is there a good reason for it? Pi is 180 degrees. Yeah?
Exile, you're a giant. tell your future.
Like, is there a good reason why it says 180 instead of 50, for example? Is it just consequence of base 10 mana? Or is it, I don't know. If it is a proper reason, that would make sense why our timetable is so strange, I suppose. Fuck. Just when I finish off, I get a new one. Too much clutter. Well, degree was just decided that a full circle is 360 degrees. There's no any really reason why 360. Yeah. That's changes I would like to see in the world. It's up. You know, just fixing that. Like, if we're doing like everything, I know we're excluding you Americans a little bit here, but if we're doing most stuff in base 10, why not just... I mean, I get the politics behind it, it's too difficult to change stuff like this. But I would really like to see
I'm not up to
the
that.
change moving towards everything being base 10. Like converting. I've had that so many times when I'm sitting in the car. So, I'm driving this fast. How long until I get to where I'm going? Like 1.5 hours? And I had to do that mental gymnastics. Base 10 would make my life so much easier. Because you would just know. I would just know it. Oh, I'm here. But I increased effect to 45. Nice. Then again, I don't understand enough about math. You know, Euclidean geometry. No, do not. I think I have like a layman's knowledge about it, like in like if I would see it in a book of math, perhaps. But again, I don't know the language around math. This is what we usually use and what is taught in schools. Yeah, then I know that. I mean, I've studied up until what's it called? Derivatives, where you take the curved line and check the tangent. Is that what the derivative is? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Like not a straight line. But I know what one is. Yeah, tangent to a line and find the rate of change or something. Love the idea of calc. Hated learning it. think I was peer pressured not to liking math. Well, and the grind is rough. Colgate Innovative says, like if you have on plain line. Ooh, I'm almost dying here. Leave me alone, guys. I'm trying to read math here. Like if you have on plain line I or 1 point P. Alright, line I and point P. Not one. I don't understand that word. That line, there goes exactly one line through P that doesn't cross line I. Holy shit, dude. I'm sorry. I'm way too tired. That's like one too many variables for my mind. Oh, not on. Alright, you just fat fingered space and pressed M. Done that. Like if you have plain. Here we go. We've got a line I. Goes exactly one line through P that doesn't. Nope. Nope. My mind is too tired, I'm sorry. Gotta be woke up for that stuff. That was very close. Yeah, a little bit of math. I'm more into the algorithmic kind of stuff right now, I guess. On hyperbolic geometry there. There's 2 such lines that go through P and don't cross I. I mean, you are selling me this game. These are stuff I don't know, right? I don't have a full understanding and grasp of that type of math. And I do want to learn it, so video games just shows up and tells me like, oh, here, let me teach you this in a fun way, and where you can explore it by killing stuff, by murder, hail murder. Just a bit of dark funeral in the evening.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's like my aptitude is more connected to like philosophy and the humanities and semantics. That is where my aptitude will lie. Don't have a terrible mind for learning math. Like I can grasp it when I see it in front of me. I'm good at pattern recognition, I suppose. But it's the grind that's halted my math learnings. I think that's why I'm having such issues with. Why do you grow? Oh, right. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. You can do the grind in a game, like a fun game, this game. Like I've been that guy. Put it really simply, there are many more directions in hyperbolic geometry. Oh, like, are we talking like dimensions here? Like down, left, right, forward, backwards. Then we get like X, Y, Z, and then we do more. In programming terms, it would be like nested. It's called nested array, multi-dimensional array. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not it. Many directions. That's not it at all. It sounds like it can make my head spin. It can be a good time. I have a long list of games that I'm aiming to play, and I'm put that on the wish list, I suppose.
I'm not up to that just yet. Impressive.
Oh, we get transcendency in this area. Oof. Getting hit by everything. Woohoo! Here we go. The one and only Flicker. Banana Waffle Monkey says, Exalted Orb. Finally got my layaway exalt. Layaway? Oh. From the... Wait. What's it called? The skill gem. Was that an... The Pharaoh? Wait, here. I'm quite lost. But congratulations either way. An Exalted Orb, it's always fun. Two-dimensional hyperbolic plane grows faster than n-dimensional Euclidean space for any n. Oh, deferral from ritual. Oh, right, layaway. There we go. Layaway is deferral from the ritual. Thank you. Why does it grow faster than n-dimensional Euclidean space for any n? I don't know why. I would have guessed it was the other way around. But again, the operative word there being guessed. Would have guessed. Wait, are we talking about are we talking about vector math? You know what? My mind is not gonna be able to let that go. Gotta grab it. Review. And we put hyperbolic. Oh, right. See? Just a quick googling, and now I know what you're talking about, kinda. Yeah, there's other directions. Right, Veritasium had... Was it Veritasium? I saw a video where they were talking about... Like, I know they... When they look at the universe, the guys who look up into the space, I'm sorry, I'm too tired to think about the words now. They can't decide if the universe is flat or curved like this. So I was thinking completely wrong about your And then a two-dimensional hyperbolic plane grows faster than an n-dimensional Euclidean. And Euclidean is Euclidean geometry and we've seen image. Oh. Projecting a sphere to a plane. All right, yeah. Exactly. We make everything to be on a flat plane and we do X and Y. Is that Euclidean geometry, I guess? Yep. There we go. And we use curves and angles. There we go. Yeah, right. Right. Stuff like that. I have not. I've never learned it, studied it, but it hasn't. That's the way to explain it. You know, when people play Dark Souls, and usually people who play Dark Souls says, "Get good, just get good." If someone asks for help, and they say, "Just get good." And getting good at Dark Souls, it's like it clicks for you in the end. I felt that learning programming is the same way. You can do stuff. Screw that. You can learn how to do stuff like mechanically and go through it, but it doesn't necessarily click for you. And a lot of maths haven't clicked for me. Like when I studied it, I could learn the mechanics. I could pass the test, but it didn't click for me. Does that make sense? That's what I'm talking about, the aptitude thing. For me, with programming, and if I understand it correctly, like programming and math, it's tickling a lot of the same kind of brain cells, I suppose. It takes time for me to click. Banana Waffle Monkey says, for me, it clicked when I started treating it like a puzzle game. Yeah. There we go. Puzzle game. Set the rules, objectives, gotta find a way to achieve the objective within the parameters of those rules. Yeah, I get that. It's just I'm wired in a way that I have a motivational issue, call it that way. Like I can frame it to, I can study it efficiently, I guess. But it's the grind that wears me down, not the methodology. Got to eat. Oh, that's not good. Oh, eat right away. We have here citrine, strength and dexterity, increase damage. Elements against blinded enemies. Increase critical strike chance against blinded enemies. 40% chance to blind enemies on critical strike. Blind does not affect your light radius. Blind you inflict is reflected on you? This seems like a possibly interesting thing. This. Okay, I gotta start getting these veiled stuff for crafting. I'm always impressed and a little bit jealous, I think.
I'm not up to that just yet.
When you're so good at but I mean, jealousy is not a thing to strive for, I guess. But it's not that easy. I'm getting over it quick. I wouldn't hold it against you. I have my strengths, you have your strengths. And even though I am a slow learner in maths, I find it interesting. And I can be proud to say that even at my meager level, I can still learn as a hobby. And that's good enough for me, I suppose. I'm curious, like, I heard all my life the quote that, oh, can't teach an old dog to sit. Wait, that doesn't translate to English. Does it? I don't think it does. In Swedish we say that, and it's like, the older you get, the harder learning becomes. And I do feel that. It's not... I mean, it's not as bad as this saying has led me to believe throughout my life. Not that bad at all. Ah, there we go, thanks. That was gonna bother me as well. I'll get in on top. That's, you can't teach new tricks for an old dog. That's the translation of it.
See you.
See ya, chum.
You can, it just takes a little bit more of an effort. Yes, and that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. This here seems very interesting. So, where do I have my stash for this? Like here, probably? Yeah. Good there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, nice. Colgate in on tap says many mathematical researchers are old. They learn tricks that nobody has ever learned before. Nice. That's exactly what I want to do here at this very moment. Very nice indeed. One of the reasons why I'm so happy that I've started to actually like really learn Linux now, the operating system. GNU Linux even, if you're that type of person. I guess kind of wanna be, but and it's easier to say just like there's so much to learn, like just learning about computers. It's a never-ending pursuit. It's like, oh, I understand computers now. Then 5 minutes later, oh, I have no idea how computers work. Then you get over these. It feels like climbing a stair where you hit your head against the wall. A little bit like math, over and over and over again. Then suddenly, you just take that step and it just works out in your mind. I'm guessing math. Well, math is a little bit like that as well. It has been so much fun learning Linux. Like I had this moment the other day where I've gotten to the spot since I'm learning C, the language C, and it's been difficult, right? Because it's involved and all that. I don't know how to express it. I got to this point the other day where I just felt like, because I started with Python. Python is considered an easier language to learn. I mean, I guess it was. But I've gotten to the point that I kind of understand the differences. I feel that C is a so much better language. And I kind of think that even though it would have been a hurdle and more difficult to go through it, it would probably have been a good idea to learn C from the start, rather than Python, because it leads to a deeper understanding of what's going wrong. Colgate In on Tab says, try to learn C++, it's a superset of C. What does the word superset mean? I'm not familiar with that word, superset. I know that they did C++ out of C to like give it classes and whatnot. But as I also understand it, is that C itself would be considered lower level, like closer to the metal, if you like. And that is the whole reason why I went for C. If A is a subset of B, B is a subset of A. That didn't make sense in my sub. In my linguistic knowledge is below, right? It's a set below. So in my mind, like, and as I understand it, you can, since the compiler works that way, you can, in your C++, you can just type C if you want to. But not the other way around. Yes, it's Colgate In Tab. Alright, great. Yeah, because I had thinking about that since C++ is so much more popular. Not again. Gotta go back and get that. C used to be a bit faster, but now they are equal in speed. Yeah, and for me, it's not about the speed, because I am gonna be slow in the way I program, because I'm not a good programmer. For me, it's the learning aspects. I want to be closer to the metal, closer to assembly, I suppose. Get a deeper understanding. It's like the reason where
I'm not up to that just yet.
when you start out with computers, you start out with Windows, right? Then I went to Linux to learn. Then I went to Arch Linux. And now I'm doing most of my things from the command line. Right? When I'm doing stuff on the computer, I'm using Vim when I'm programming, right? Because I want to understand how the computer does stuff. As far as I understand, C is a better tool for that end rather than C++. Because you have to do memory allocation and all of that. The same reason that I have been considering going over to Gentoo Linux, which is kind of fucked up. If you don't know, Gentoo Linux is it's an operating system where you compile everything from source. Like, there are a few binaries I've heard, like get Firefox, you can get it as a binary, I think. But the whole point, it's like, the point of the operating system is that you compile everything from source. It's like, you set it up and then you start compiling, right? It's still a package manager like the rest of Linux. But when you start compiling, it's like, all right, computer, I'll see you in 24 hours when you're done with this. Where would we be without chicken tenders? In a more ethical world? I've seen those chicken farms. They look terrible. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. You know, I don't like chicken anymore since after I was in China. Well, I don't like birds anymore. Since I got like really sick, and since then it was like, oh, I don't want to eat birds anymore. And now I don't really fancy it anymore. Colgate In on Tap says, oh, points out my ignorance here and asks me, you can compile Gentoo in 24 hours? That's pretty good. I mean, I think this computer can, but I wouldn't put Gentoo on this computer. I would put it on one of my other ones, and as you say, it will probably take a little bit longer than that. Banana Waffle Monkey says, still a great food staple, though. Yeah, if you like chicken, then chicken is great, right? My favorite is, like in the meat variety, is the cow's beef, tenderloins. I don't know. But yeah, I kind of feel like it's not on docket anytime soon, but I'm pretty sure that if you ask me in 5 years, I will for sure, well, I don't want to say for sure, but I will probably have at least one computer running in Gentoo. Just because I like the learning aspect, right? It forces me to have the motivation. Well, it tricks me to be motivated. because I want a functioning computer. If you have Gentoo, you have to learn to make the computer function. And that really avoid being stunned. And I like that. And that is, yeah, that's my whole reason when I find tricks. Like right now, I'm interested in what are they called again? Fractals, and that tricks my mind into studying a little bit math and see. You know, learning is fun, difficult but fun. Oh, I have another one to go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Though, now that I think about what Banana Waffle Monkey said, he said that chicken is a great food staple, though. I'm not quite sure what the word staple means. Doesn't that mean like the basics of food? Wouldn't that be like potatoes and rice and wheat? Like for bread. None of Monkey says. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, right. I was a vegetarian actually for a couple of years. Eating no meats. No, fish is not considered meat. Fish is a vegetable. Everyone knows that. I didn't eat a lot of fish though. Really bothers me as well because my mother and then my father followed my example during my vegetarian run years. Because they decided, oh yeah, vegetarian, that's good, and we don't have to kill the animals and whatnot. No. But then they became those annoying vegetarians. Like my mom, she often claims like, oh, she says like, oh, like when I eat meat, eat like she's close by and she smells like the meatballs or whatever. It's like, oh, it smells terrible. Like, oh, that's so gross. You know? I'm like, oh, that's fine. Well, fuck you too, I suppose. I don't get that. Like, never once during my years as a vegetarian felt that, oh, they taste like shit. I have my issue with chicken, but it's from a very traumatic couple of days. I'm pretty sure if I just started eating it again, I would be fine within whatever. I just prefer beef. I really like beef. It's my favorite. Medium rare.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, right. Gotta talk to Bannon first.
I fear I have
Goodbye, Bannon. It was nice knowing you.
For freedom. Freedom comes to those who... Remember, we do this for freedom.
Oh, too many. Well, there's so much good loot in here, so it's fine, I guess.
Freedom comes to those who... For freedom.
Colgate in on tab asked me, have you tried to understand the Linux kernel? No, I'm not that far yet. I've, like, just recently, like, starting to understand how Bash works. Like, what am I doing? I'm doing GNU plots, and I'm learning grep and awk and sed. I'm understanding those things. That's where I am at the moment. And I enjoy it immensely. It's like before, like when I went from Windows to Linux, it was clear to me like Linux is better. It's a better computer, right? And I got that, and I got happy about that. That was just like performance. I treated it like a normal computer. But now I'm moving over to becoming a proper Linux user. And just, doing stuff in a command line, and it's so mind-blowing. Like, I'm trying to do... I've been working on a script the last couple of days where I download from this website here. It's Free Music Archive. Of making my own database of all the songs they have on here. And that's me learning SQL as well, SQL. MySQL. No SQLite. I'm using SQLite. But I'm using a Bash script to download all of these, making a database. And then I'm gonna do my own, what do I call it? Like a playlist creator, like automating playlists with genres and stuff like that, and downloading automatically and playing them with MPD and showing up, like doing everything in the command line. It's so much fun. But I'm way off. I'm a couple of years away from actually looking into the kernel and learning that. It'll probably be in my future, I think. Because Linux is fucking great. I mean, well, I've been thinking that Linux is great, but I'm getting over to more and more that the Unix philosophy is the way to do computers. Like, it's increased complexity and it's more difficult and it takes time to learn for the user, but it's like with most things in life, the more complicated and you do it, the more control you gain over it. I gain way more control over my machines now than I've ever had before. Like, if you take that quote from Tyler Durden's, things you own end up owning you. But now, I'm more and more getting to own my computer. Colgate in on tab. How did you use Linux before you used the command line for everything? Well, as most people, I wonder how many years it was ago now. Many years ago. Started off with Ubuntu, right? Ubuntu works like Macintosh, Mac, and I don't really know what their philosophy is. But, you know, you click everything. You can click everything, and there's settings for all the stuff. So you just click around. You didn't have to use the command line for anything, except for when, like, you wanted to know, like, when I needed to do something and I couldn't figure it out by clicking, then I Googled it. Since it was Ubuntu, just copy and paste this into the terminal. So then I copy and pasted that into the terminal. I didn't learn Linux. I just got my games up and running. That's what I did. But then I had some issues and I didn't really like it, and I heard about other distros. So I Googled around a little bit. People, it was at that time, it was maybe 2-3 years ago. Manjaro was being really popular at that time. So I was like, let's try Manjaro. I'm like, this is great. And again, like, I'm a gamer, right? Playing video games. The games are running way better when I'm doing this, and the computer is running way better when I'm running this. All the happiness. But again, in Manjaro, I started a little bit more, you know, slowly. Manjaro pushed me towards using the command line more and more, the terminal more and more. And then I started to gain the understanding that this is different. I did not use i3 with Ubuntu. I have no idea. I think I used GNOME. I just used stock Ubuntu. I didn't even know what a window manager was until like maybe 2 years ago. Maybe 3 years ago. But at that time I had no idea what a window manager was. It's right there in the name, yeah, but I had no conceptual understanding that it was its own thing, right? Do one thing, do it well. Unix philosophy. I had no idea about Unix philosophy or programming or any of that. I came from a background of philosophy, sitting around and thinking about stuff and language, not programming computers, right? So I had no idea. Then after Manjaro, then since again my motivation came from my computer being mean to me, not doing exactly what I wanted to. I wanted, like when I went from Ubuntu to, well, I went to something else, like another operating system in between. Then when I came to Manjaro, I just felt like the performance, it's so much better. So then I got into thinking, well, how can I make the performance even better? Then I got into a couple of Google's way. I started learning about Arch Linux, right? And then I started to get the hint about, like, getting the bug, so to speak, like learning about computers even more and having that as a fun, because on the side I had been learning Python as well. So I already had the bug about computers, I guess. But then I started learning about Arch. You know, the only thing you don't get anything was what I understood at that time. And learning about window managers. Some things, some stuff like that. And then just installing Arch was such an adventure for me the first time. It took me the whole day, the 8 hours, just trying this and not understanding what I was doing. And oh man, it was so great. And then I went with open box, and I have been going with open box until like just a couple of months ago, I think. Maybe half a year ago, I started doing tiling window managers. Colgate in on tab says I tried to do philosophical logic test, but I didn't pass. Well, I mean, that's a misunderstanding. I'm quite sad about that. Like logic. Societally, we have this misunderstanding or misconception of logic. Like we use the term common sense. Like people should just know logic. You would never tell someone who has never studied math to go do a math test at your level, right? You would never tell someone that. No, you have to study for it first, right? Otherwise, you won't just know math. And logic is the same way. If you haven't trained in it, then you won't pass. Saying common sense is a misnomer. That's not how it works. It's not common at all. Logic is difficult. It has some similarities with math, like logic in specifically logic is like they're trying to do thinking, like turning it into math, but it becomes its own thing. Of course it does. But because math is so useful, they're thinking like, what if we can turn thought and language into math and make it be equally as good, and we can gain all the benefits from math, because math is fucking great. Mm-hmm. There's nothing common about common sense. Learning how to think. It's difficult. Colgate in on tab says, I didn't read for it. Yeah. I thought I'd pass with mathematical logic. There was a disclaimer on the test paper. This is not a math test. Yeah, it's not the same. It's like studying what? Let's see. Oh man. Okay. What was that word again? Dynamic something. Like studying a lot of dynamic whatchamahallits, and then like studying geometry and then taking a test in algebra, like two completely different things. And it's even more different, like mathematical logic and philosophical logic, completely different.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like learning about all the logical fallacies. Oh, so many of them. All of them are so useful. I couldn't name you the one. Probably spot a couple of ones. But like that, you have overlap. You've probably heard about Occam's razor. If you're a mathematician and into science, perhaps? There you have it. There is some overlap between like math, science, and philosophy, right? Because there is overlap, of course. think I'm the type of person who learns. I gain more width. No, what's it called? Breadth. No, width than depth. Rather, learn a little bit about everything instead of a lot about something. Except maybe that's changing now that I'm getting older. Kind of feel like, for me at least, I've been learning a lot about Linux lately, or computers and programming. Colgate in on tap says, math logic and computer science logic are not that different though. No. Indeed. They are not. It's just computer science is more about algorithms and just making the computer do stuff. It's more functional in its approach, I suppose, more than like it doesn't have to make mathematical sense what I do in hello Kitava. In a computer, you just have to make the computer do what you want it to do. And it's really fun learning about it. It's like, I kind of like the approach of thinking like an engineer. That is my goal. I want to learn how to think like an engineer. Engineers have it figured out, man. Methodology. Game on tap says that he's more into learning depth rather than breadth. Yeah, I mean, it's like we were talking about the other day. Like, it's not in our control. Like, some people have that personality, and other people have that as another type of personality, and that's a good thing. Or I didn't die once. Woohoo! For society, right? We need both types. People. Goodbye, fucker. Oh, look at that cold resistance. It's looking so great. Oh man. Look. Gotta do something about that. Sometimes I think, oh, that's the jealousy popping up again. That people have an easier life, but it's just the grass is greener on the other side, right? People who's into depth rather than breadth, width, whatever.
Yes.
Get the feeling they have easier lives, but it's probably just that the grass is greener. Ooh, God persists and lives, but ooh, snow.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
We do this for freedom. Time is it? Do I have time? No. So close. I kind of wanted to the last bit, you know? Should I get the endurance charge? I mean, I might as well. If not right now. Do we have rage here? Here we got rage. Axe attack deals 28% increased damage with hits and ailments. Plus 5 to maximum rage. That seems like a good idea. Colgate in on tap says, I have only lived my own life, so I don't have anything to compare to whether my life is easier or harder than others. That is wisdom, my friend. And it's jealousy is a sign of comparing your life to others, and that is always a mistake. Nothing good will come of it. Here the loss of rage is 20% slower. And attack speed with axes. This seems like a good way to go. Since I am gonna do the rage thing. Count accuracy again. Yeah, because always when you're comparing, you're not... It's impossible, as you say, to compare your own life to someone else's. One can try, oh, we got more rage over here. Like this. Get that, though. And having this.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, but I don't understand why I open this all the time. I have a clock right here. Tells the time to me. Yeah, but I'm happier and happier with die 3, that's for sure. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I love them. Wow. It looks cool, it feels cool. Everything about Linux is great. Oh, but thanks for hanging out.